Hi, Ginja. Also, shut up, Ginja. I was looking at other stuff. I do not control the rate at which people mess up my camera. Thank you for the 37 months. Got a name plan for your farm? Nope, because I'm awful at names. Hello! Hi everybody. The fact that you can cross-dress in 14 puts it above the others for sure. Yeah, in some places, yes, it is definitely ahead of a lot of games. It still has a ways to go. I know I have been very vocal about my complaints about some of the gender-locked outfits in the sense where it looks different depending on which gender wears it. But as far as things that were exclusive to either gender, they're doing better about removing those, at least. There's still a lot I would complain about. But it is definitely further than most. For instance, this bottom piece. It's the same piece, but it looks different depending on which gender. So it's technically not gender locked, but the design is, unfortunately. Oh, it says D&D. Oops, I will change that. My apologies. Final Fantasy Online. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to put D&D there. Any interest in looking into Guild Wars 2? I played Guild Wars 2 a long time ago. It never really grabbed my attention. I don't know why. If I ever get tired of 14, I'll try it out. I did play Sylvari when I did though. It was a long time ago, back when it wasn't free to play yet. But yeah, welcome. Today, I am playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're gonna be doing the 6.2 patch quests. So, spoilers for Endwalker. This is going to be Endwalker post-patch quests. So, if you've not completed Endwalker, big warning there that this takes place after the previous patches stuff. Yeah, so I'm going to be doing MSQ first, just so I don't get in danger of being spoiled by it myself. But I will be doing a bunch of other stuff later today. But yeah, MSQ first. And then, I don't actually know what I want to do. I want to do the raids, I want to do Island Sanctuary. There's so much I want to do. I might do Island Sanctuary and save the raids for Friday. There's also the next part of the Hildebrand quest, in which case I might wait until all of Hildebrand. But then Hildebrand might unlock the relic quests, actually. I don't know. This patch is so big, you guys. This patch is massive. I don't know what I want to do first. What I want to do later. Also, let me know how the audio sounds. There it is. Varshan. So I haven't seen any of the trailers and stuff. I've been avoiding stuff for this patch for once compared to stuff. Crisp, clean, JoCat. Awesome. Excellent timing, Victor. Just not a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. Okay, so what happened last time? Last time, we infiltrated Varshan/Vritra's little treasure cove thing, and discovered that he was actually holding back the void, like a portal into the void. And we were researching a way to go in, to open the void portal large enough that we could go in without letting the void into our world, because Vritra's brood sister is actually in there. And there's possibility that she might still be alive. We don't know that for sure, but she might still be alive. Regardless, Y'shtola wants to check it out to see, you know, the feasibility of traveling between worlds so that she can keep her promise to Runar in the first, because she does want to return to the first. So now, I think in the meantime, we have been researching that. And let's see what we got. Hi, Barry. Happy patch day. Happy patch day. Yeah. Hope you have a good day, too. Just a heads up that I will be doing MSQ, just in case. I don't know if you've done it already. I know you're at a different time zone, so I don't know how that works for you. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. That's right, warding scales to help us ward off the darkness. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. Are we actually going? I've instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Wow, we're actually going. We haven't gone to the void since, like, all the way back in ARR with the World of Darkness. Did most of it. Okay. Great work. So where is that? That is there. All right. This feels kind of fast. Well, they say we're going there, but I assume there's going to be a lot of setup and explanation, as tends to be with this game. But even then, I'm okay with fast, because that means more time in the World of Darkness. Hello, Y'shtola. There you are, Victor. I present you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial atomos. Yeah, we've saw those in the World of Darkness too. Though we've yet to put it to proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Razatan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Chekhov's gun has been set and primed, which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? because it just so happens we have them. Sid and his boyfriend! Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. Pardon if some of my pronunciations are off. I just put in yesterday my new set of Invisaligns. I have to put in a new one every Monday. And these ones, I'm feeling the effects of a new set. Because at the end of the week, on Sunday, it's like they're not even there. But then when I put in a new one, because it's a new one and it's making new adjustments to my teeth, it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Is the quest line that follows on from the EW patch quest new in this patch, or did I miss it until now? I think they added it in last patch. I have yet to do that as well. I should do that. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcements possible. The scale will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. Hey Vi, thanks for the 10 months. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Soma came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! And Chekhov's gun fires. Idana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Top-notch VA. Yeah, until there's an Indian audience member, in which case they will notice how awful my imitation is. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you, of all people, ought to know that, eh? Ha! You are covered in goop. Silly, silly Sid. Happy birthday, Baffy. I don't know that I can give you a song. I'm not much of an improv singer, but happy birthday.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh.
Vritra, I presume.
Now I have seen this, or at least talks about this. Grown Varshan!
Indeed. This vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Big Varshan!
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
I have seen shipping fodder of Big Varshan and Estinian, and I'd ship it, honestly. I didn't ship anyone with Estinian before, but I totally ship him with Varshan.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Estinian having that gay panic suddenly.
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further.
And I'm sure Isail is
forgive us.
laughing in her grave.
There is naught to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
You know, Estinian Emmerich is also a good ship. That one is also valid.
Again, I ask that you watch over Azdaja in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
Oh no, he's hot now.
And in
Fuck.
opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Yeah, so these patch quests are the first time in a long time where it's not really wrapping up anything in Endwalker. It's all set up for the next expansion.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan, and best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Azdaja's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Is it pudding? Finally? Oh, it's a crystal of light.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon. The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void.
That's the last bit of Hydaelyn left.
And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
Oh, the answers in the background. Oh, I miss you, Hydaelyn. God, I wish we could
If
just...
there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Hey, it's the A Realm Reborn theme. It's, man. I wish we could just, like, visit her with our portal to Elpis. Just say hi. And I know canonically we technically can, but I wish in-game we could. My headcanon is that Victor sometimes visits back in Elpis using the portal from the first. Because, I mean, if you think about it, we have a decent amount of time before the final days. We could just go back in time and just bide our time and become real good friends with Fana with the time that we have. No, I'm not coping. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Yup. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. For my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Azdaja III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Ooh, Wubs! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's incredibly generous of you. I appreciate it. Did we name the Atomos? No, we didn't. What do we name it? Mouthy? Gulpers? Bob? Launch. Kirby. I like Kirby because it's big and it eats stuff. Wow, there it is.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Larry, I got 2 votes. I got 3 votes for Larry. All right.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
I have experience in that department.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Hell yeah.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Oh shit.
Should we
Varshan
require
trust?
healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Oh
Take
man, now
heart,
I'm torn.
friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Azdaja.
Wow. Getting the dungeon this quickly, huh? I'm okay with this. Yeah. Oh man, I'm torn. I don't know if I want to have. Nah, I promised I promised some people that I would let them. Ah, but this is so cool. Let me see. Let me see first. What's he say?
Together then.
Okay, so as a DPS, he is a satrap. Okay, so Dragoon. I assume as a tank, he is a gladiator slash paladin slash whatever.
Together then.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
All right. Who want join for Dungan? Do it twice. Join? Alright. And Zeke. Double Dragoon. Why is Y'shtola still a sorceress? Well, from what I understand, the lore explanation is, like, the other characters, the other, like, scions, don't have the same jobs as the Warrior of Light, in the same sense that the Warrior of Light does. Even though they function very similarly, they don't have the same job stones we do. Y'shtola, for example, even though she functions like a black mage, like she just has to mechanically, because this is a video game and there are limitations, she is not a black mage. She doesn't have a black mage job stone, nor has undergone the black mage, you know, training with thaumaturges in the thaumaturgist guild. Same thing with Thancred. You know, he was not trained by the same whatever. Yeah, like Estinian is called a Dragoon because he actually is a Dragoon. He went through actual Dragoon training, has a Dragoon jobstone and all that. And, you know, like, is a Dragoon by title as well. They could have jobstones, we just never asked, yeah. And also, like, we go by the title of our jobstone, but they could just go by a different title. That's another thing. Anyway, I think that's everyone in the FC. So I'm going to open up the party finder. We have, let's see, we've got one DPS slot. So I'm going to open up a party finder. If anybody wants to join in, I've got one DPS slot. Dungeon. Fell Court of Troia. So there we go. It is up, and you are free to join in if you so wish. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it's Spoon. Alizé mentions your red mage teacher offhand in Stormblood MSQ. That's right. Alizé is a red mage, I'm pretty sure, in the Trust, right? Because she was taught by Zerun Tia. Just like you were. Yeah. Anyway, let us go. Fell Court of Troia. Like Alphino, for example, even though he's technically a scholar, he wasn't called a scholar. He was like something else. Academician, yeah. Here we go. Yep, this is the familiar portal into another one of the reflections. Ooh, now this looks like a capital D dungeon, like an actual dungeon. All right. What is this, Palace of the Dead? Wah, wah, wah. Oh yeah, gear repairing. We can repair each other's gear now. Say why he. Hello. Thank you. I can repair your gear. I have crafting. Wait, I can. Yeah, there we go. So here, you can request someone to repair your gear for you, and I can because I have my crafting level is high enough, so I can repair. Boop. There we go. You can repair each other's gear if you have levels in crafting. All right. Let us go. What the heck is that? Wait, that's me! What the H? Hello? Oh! New enemies. I think this is like an entirely actually like original new enemy. It might share a skeleton or base with like some of the other ones, but we've never seen this type of enemy before. This is not a reskin, which is a big deal. Ooh. Now these are reskins. Yeah, we've seen these. I shall call them nom-noms. Actually, I should 1, 2, 3 these. Ooh, I like the wobbliness of all of this. Ooh, these guys! They're part of the, what's it called? The cult, the Lambs of Dalamud, the, like, second dungeon in the game. They summoned the Void for these guys. Haven't seen them in a long time. Sons of Dalamud, yeah. Children? I don't know. I remember lambs. It could be children. It could be sons. It's been a long time. Oh, that's a lot of red things. More nom-noms. Get them. Actually, I'm just gonna hollow ground this. Haha! That tickles. Remember, everybody, it's totally okay to use your invuln to mitigate dungeon mobs. Especially if you're a paladin. It's just another mitigation button. Beatrice. The drifting ether will suffice. Okay. Add phase of a dungeon boss. Ugh, I don't like their tongues. Oh geez, oh geez. Come on, come here, come here, come here. That looks like lasers. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Boy, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Yeesh. Daydream Rogue, thank you for the raid. Okay, more dudes. Stubborn rats. Filthy rats. Oh, they're just going all after you guys, huh? Yeah, I got him. There we go. Ugh. Okay then. All right. Let's kill one, shall we? There we are. Nice. Oh, these are big. Biggins. You know, I like this change of pace. An ad boss. Nice and satisfying to kill lots of dudes at once. Very well then. Ooh. There we go. Ah, ads boss with an enrage. Okay, that looks bad. I'm gonna go over here. Who needs to do mechanics when the boss is dead? There we are. Ooh. Oh, that's a ring. Ooh, what's this gear? Whoa, that looks cool. That looks dope. Oh, that's the ninja gear. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Dark Souls. Wow. I think we saw that at the end of the last set of patch quests. Except we saw it up close. We didn't really see the whole thing. Why Void's so pretty, right? I also like this effect right here, whatever this is, like a crack in the universe. I'm gonna love the tank set. I already like the scouting set, and seeing as they like to reuse the assets, the scouting set is probably also the striking set. And like maybe the maiming set. Then again, tanking and maiming tends to share. If it's anything like the scouting set, I already like it. Oops, that's not right. Hey, that's one of the extreme horses from ARR. Spooky. Can I get on the table? Yeah! All right. Already the perfect dungeon. You can step on the table. Slash sit work? Ah, no, that's fine though. I like that you can at least get on the table. That's gonna be a great like G-posing spot for Explorer mode. Man, new Castlevania game looks great. Da 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 da. Wait, that looks like Ferdiad. Well, I guess Ferdiad is from the Void. That's straight up the Ferdiad model. Hello, Beatrice. Will you fight us this time? All right. That you would make it this far. No matter, I will devour you personally. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Ooh, that's a new way of showing the gaze mechanic. Oh. Oh, that's cool. She did the spooky slide. She's got a staff. Ooh. Oh gee, what the heck? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, so look away from both of those, and then her, and then those. Whew. Oh, that is tight. I like this. Cool boss introducing new mechanics. How can this be? How can you resist my gaze? I don't know. It was pretty difficult. I find it very hard to resist your gaze. Personally. Oh, chair. Oh, you can sit in the chair. That's cool. I like that they must be like designing these dungeons with G-pose in mind now that exploration mode is a thing. No doubt. Where are the rest of my buttons? They're right here. I have a macro that hides them because I know, at least my global cooldowns, I know like stuff. Ooh. Whoa. Look at these. Oh, look at this like fiberglass garden. This is so pretty. Just in time for Halloween. What are those orbs, I wonder? Like void gates? This place is a G-poser's dream. Look at this. Troian Butler. Hello, you're a new one. It's a ring of some sort. Hello. Gargoyles. Oh, you're new too. I think, anyway. Like, these could be Eureka enemies for all I know. Because there's a few Eureka enemies that I'd never seen before. What are those? Let's grab them all. Hello. I'm just gonna stand in that because I'm invulnerable. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a lot more dudes than I anticipated. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Scoob. It's okay. I'm using all my mitts. See? My health didn't even go below 50. Look at that. We're fine. Trapped in my own domain. No, I don't want to be eaten. Oh gosh, are we gonna see something tragic?
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay. Ugh.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's circle.
Golbez, that's a name I know.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Yeah, I thought that voice sounded familiar. That's Hermes' VA. Yeah.
That is mine!
Cursed Echo? What? Okay.
Breathe deep of your death.
Pretty sure this is Final Fantasy 1 battle music, yeah?
You must die!
Final Fantasy 4, okay. Interesting. Wait, no, yeah, Final Fantasy 1 is da 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 da. Yeah. This is a jazzy, fun remix. Yep, I thought so. Ooh. Ouchie, ouch. Ooh, watch it. What you doing? Creeping decay.
Protect me, my minion!
Ads? Yep, ads. Oh, I messed up my thingy. Okay. Delta split!
Taste true despair!
All that for a drop of blood. Wow. Remember when dungeon bosses were like just bigger enemies? Now they got entire like raid wides and stuff.
Come, fill your lungs.
Ooh, I love the sax. Some jazzy saxophone. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, ow. I thought I totally read that wrong. I should have used the thing to block me. I'll just stand here. Oh, geez. Sorry, Spoon. That's on me. Oops. Yeah, that's right. Such devastation, right?
No, I will not be defeated by you!
Have some block and regen. Okay, just threading the needle here. Okay, I gotta, there we go. It's here. Yay, I did it right! Yay! Whew. It just took me 3 tries. Hello. Yeah, no happy dance, because we're in the world of darkness. Ooh. Ooh! Whoa! Whoa! That's royal if I ever see. Holy shit! Wow! I found my new Dark Knight glam. Ooh! Wow! Haha! Streamer privilege. Oh, I can't wait to see the other ones in this dungeon. Wow. All right, thank you so much, Zeke, Valerie, and Spoon.
This Scarmiglione, he knew the gate had opened.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
I had this theory. I had this theory before that. Oh, all right. I'm gonna call it now because I called it a long time ago. Maybe not called it because it's not been confirmed yet, but I'm gonna say it now, just so I can say I told you so if I'm right. But I had a theory that if we ever go into the world of darkness, that a potential story. I'm not saying this will be the story if we do go into the world of darkness, but a potential story they could tell with going into the world of darkness is trying to quote unquote save it. Because like from the beings in it, but maybe it doesn't need saving, you know, like maybe we have no place saving it because this is just how they live and there are normal living people who have learned to exist in the void. That's my theory right now. Us having a hero complex coming to save the world of darkness when it doesn't need saving.
The question is, what will the minions do?
And I'm not just saying that like to the sudden theory that I came up with just now. Like, I had that theory for a long time. Because thinking about, oh, if we ever go into the world of darkness, what stories could be told?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
All I want is just a big titty void GF. You know? That isn't hell-bent on consuming the entire world.
I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you.
And seeing the cloud of darkness and that Beatrice person, it seems it's not in short supply. Just saying. Just saying. Buried memory. They wouldn't introduce a new zone in a patch, would they? Oh, shit! Oh, it's an instance. Okay. Still, though. Ooh. Passive void scent. Well, feral void scent, but passive in the sense they're not attacking us. Good talk. You look tastier every time you walk by. But I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Apparently I'm in instance 3.
My mistress, what must I do to bask in your sublime gaze once more?
Without a master to rule us, it won't be long before we start playing on one another, and the weak are the first to be devoured. I must find someone strong to serve, and quickly.
I also have a sword and shield. And am strong. Whoa, my footsteps are in time with the music. If ever so slightly slow. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you enough for your cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Spook. You will not encounter Aetherites for a while. You should leave Troia Castle. You may return here via Weaver's... should you leave Troia Castle, you may return via Weaver's Port. Okay. Food. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Azdaja were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Might you not call her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done here while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Speaking of speech, speaking is really hard with this retainer in my mouth. So somebody said to check. I can mount up. Neat. That's convenient. Estinian. This one does naught but stare. Well, I mean, yes, it's an evil eye. What do you expect? So, how's it going? Creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Alright. Hello, person who wanted to eat me. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. No, sorry, not for sale. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Hello?
The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
The creature seems like a simp, not sparing you so much as a glance. Like the prevailing tongue in Norvryn, the language of this world bears resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. Or it could bear that it's convenience, for the sake of plot. They speak plot language, so that the plot can keep moving along.
I serve! I obey! Please don't eat me!
I command you tell me more about this place.
Dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already.
You learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you might be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Plotinese, yeah. Yeah, what's the thing somebody said comparing? Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. It's just convenient, you know? There's no need for us to go through any trouble figuring out what they say if it doesn't add anything to the world building. Plottish, yeah. I have nothing to share. While those I approach had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation with the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. A pity Scarmiglion. Scarmiglion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? They mentioned that there's an intelligent one in the dungeon. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let us take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. I like how bouncy the Aura run is. It's Italian, okay. Scarmillioni, okay. Whoa. I didn't notice these the first time coming in. Are these like chess pieces? No, they're just statues. Didn't notice these the first time. Were these even here? I don't know that they were. I think we would have noticed them. They were? Okay, I guess I was just blind. Hello?
I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where oh where will I find a new master?
I guess I was just focused on Beatrice. Oh, hello. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. I'm sure some people have a mount of you. Pray we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it, and that's the way she used to like it. She said she didn't want to get eaten again. So I'm presuming she can come back, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Painting. Is there a painting? Ooh. Hello. Queen. Oh, I think that's Beatrice. I think so. The mask looks similar. Whoever that is. Supposedly her human form, the redhead. I wonder if this entire castle was swallowed. Well, no, this is the 13th, so this castle was here before. This is a reflection. I was gonna say, I wonder if this castle was swallowed into the world of darkness, but no, this has been here. I missed a pupper? Oh well.
There's only one dungeon here. We call it the Fluff, but this is Olive. But this is gone, and her Olive bitter. Last conversation apple from my hair.
That's how I assume how he talks, because he's got his tongue out. Dexner Place, thank you for the raid. Welcome. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. Yeah, because you know I can kick your butt. I'm strong. I have big muscles. It is a surreal feeling to be walking among Voidsent and them not, like, attacking you. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. I mislike the feeling of this. Still on your guard. Could this be the clever Voidsent? There appears to be someone within. Oh no. It's Xenos' shroud, isn't it? Oh boy. Hello. You are the Voidsent that Xenos made a pact with. The spookiest slicer.
You are the friend.
Yep. I remember you. You're the Voidsent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Yeah, because how Voidsent coming to the source works is their body isn't actually in the source, just their soul. They make a pact with someone in the source so that they can traverse in there, but their tangible body never actually is there. So he just got transported back.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
That's what he called me.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
It's the one she used to track media on, yeah. Wait. Are you an Asm reflection? Hold up a minute.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Voidsent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Someone uncorrupted by the touch of the void. Well, I guess corrupted when Xenos made a pact with them. But how did the crystal remove that curse?
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
So you weren't corrupted by darkness when he found you?
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
All right, Justinian, let's not jump to that kind of conclusion yet.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Ooh.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm Victor Quibbles.
So, you're not a friend?
Not Xenos's, no. Sorry.
Then... what is it? What is a friend?
A miserable little pile of secrets. Psh. But enough talk. Have at you.
Man, 14 continues to make up new genders for people to have the hots over. Man, shout out to Dark Robed Voidsent. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from the other Voidsent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the essence of the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. I will take money. Almost 100% she has a male Vieira model. Definitely a male Vieira face. Yeah, that is the male Vieira face. Yeah, it's just the nose is like, it's like they gave different textures. That's cool. I like how they find different ways to make unique character models with the existing assets. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but now I'm glad we've found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I assume the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It is fortunate that we came here when we did, fateful even. Midlander skeleton, but the height scale cranked up, yeah. I mean, yeah, that looks Midlander-esque. It's not the Midlander stance. I don't think Midlanders have that idol. Unique character design, nonetheless. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do I offer for it? What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine, just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Yustola, you're already dying of, like, ether cancer. You are slowly whittling away your lifeline here. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. And we have a bargain. If we are to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Plus, I'm sure Varshan and I could have some to spare as well. You don't have to offer yourself up so quickly. Yeah, if you don't remember, whenever Yustola casted Flow at the end of A Realm Reborn to save herself and Thancred, it rendered her blind, and she is able to see ether, like visually see it through her eyes, despite her blindness, but it is slowly killing her. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I'll recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. Yustola, I don't like these death flags you're picking up. We cannot allow Yustola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own ether. Their one rule is no different from that of many in our own world. It's those like Alphino who are a rare breed. Yeah, Alphino is a good boy.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Is this something you remember or something that you've learned?
Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Right, and this could have happened to the first. Like, this is what would have happened had we not saved the first from all the Light Wardens. And darkness consumed everything, including all the ether. Like, all of this is mostly dark ether. Like, no, like she says, no land, no sea, no sky.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
It would be brighter, yeah.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
Light don't move around so much. Yeah, that's true. It would be like the empty, or the burn as well, just like completely stagnant.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void-sent, Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Yeah, she's a dark version of Vothri. Although it seems as though she doesn't have the same control that Vothri did over the Sin Eaters, because the Sin Eaters were a creation of Emmet, whereas it seems the Void Sent are just a chaotic creation of circumstance. Which, funny trivia about the World of Darkness, the 13th Reflection, that was an accident. The Ascians meant to bring world into the precipice of consumption to an element, and then rejoin them to the source. They failed with the 13th, so it is lost. It is quote-unquote useless. So the Void Sent is not something under their control like the Sin Eaters were. They're kind of a result of this failure of the Ascians.
I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
Doesn't that mean that a full rejoining was never possible? Maybe, but we don't know the full knowledge that the Ascians/Ancients had. Maybe they would have come back to the World of Darkness and figured out a plan B, because they are immortal beings. They have all of eternity to figure it out. So I'm sure after they lost the 13th to the Void, they just put it on the back burner to try and figure out something else some other time. That's my guess anyway. But we don't know that for sure, you know. They would have just done it last. Yeah, that's my guess. But I think there is an interpretation you could make that their plan was doomed from the start. Yeah. I think an argument could be made either way.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
I'm gonna call you Kaine, because you are equally as feisty.
How about 0?
Yeah, that works too. That's another Yoko Taro character that is also feisty and edgy.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Aww.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Little hat tip. She's cool. I like her already. I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, that may be true. It's still nice.
Well, 0, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Azdaja is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you, share it with us.
Spooky, conjuring darkness in the background.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Random Skyra. Oh, look how edgy she is. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If aught is out of the ordinary, I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many part void scent like her who remember the world as it was. Yeah, she must be like hundreds, if not thousands of years old now. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible. Given its few points of ingress, let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we arrive. Damn, okay, jeez. Wasn't 13th first to be rejoined. First attempted to be rejoined, but yeah, somebody mentioned Aegiorm messed it up. She, how the rejoining works, or is supposed to work, is it's supposed to be on the precipice of being consumed by an element, and then they rejoin it with some form of a calamity. The 13th was their test run, and unfortunately, Aegiorm botched it up, and it was fully consumed by Void, therefore making rejoining with it not possible at the moment. I'm sure at some point they would figure out a new way in the future, but I think they put it on the back burner for the time being. So it's just kind of like indefinitely just been on the shelf. She rejoined it too hard, yeah. Yeah. They were like, well, that's future us's problem. We'll figure it out some other time. They also didn't know about the connection between worlds. Yeah, I don't know the fine details of that. Oh, yeah, instance time. Yeah, we don't know what they knew at this time, because the details of what the Ascians knew during the whole rejoining process is just kind of spotty. The information we have on it, it's spotty. All appears unchanged here.
I feel eyes on us. Say that.
I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Azdaja. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes. Okay, here we go. Fear. One fear.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
Oh! Not Hermes is back.
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools.
Yep, that was my theory.
Exists in this world, and I am free to return whensoever I please.
Because remember, Beatrice said, I don't want to be eaten again. So it's happened before, so Beatrice could come back too.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I guess she's not coming back because she was consumed.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
What?
Oh, Ritra, careful.
Devour you too. Yes, I must.
Oh. I'm still holding out hope.
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
He's implying that he ate Azdaja. But I don't know. Nidhogg's first brood is not so easily defeated.
It's another death there.
Or rather, not Nidhogg's, Midgard Sormer's. Midgard Sormer's first brood. What? You don't want to eat?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Ah.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
You can help yourself to these ones.
That a bothersome cutie should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
The gay panic in the chat over 0. Thank you, Phalanx, for the raid. Welcome. All right.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon
Oh, I can't draw their aggro.
The castle answers his call.
Oh, wait, no, I can. They're just ranged. Okay.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He means to resurrect them again. Let them come.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless! You cannot defeat that which cannot die!
Well, maybe if 0 came and ate them.
Struggle and slaughter all!
This bode's ill.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Stand together!
Passage of arms!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Oh, I'm not even breaking a sweat.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh my gosh, come on.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
Oh.
You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask.
Come on. Can't you just be nice?
But that I nevertheless did accept.
There we go. She did the spooky slice. And then...
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Am I gonna play Zero? Nope, yeah, I didn't think so. There was a chance. Alright, here we go.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
What is this power?
You must tremble before my true strength!
Yeah, 'tis a scratch.
Attend to the minions first.
I'm trying to target them. Oh no, all these succubi surrounding me. Oh. Wow, look at her go.
That's far enough.
Oh, oops.
Got you.
It's okay, I can heal myself.
Trickery will not fail.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Okay, which ones are you gonna kill? Okay.
Impressive.
Zero, not gonna stack? No? Nope. Don't worry, we got you.
Cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Go. Save the edgy girl.
Another debt to repay.
The edgy androgynous lady.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
You're gonna go all Nidhogg on him? Rotten Rampage, I love that game. Yo, shout out to the 3D Rampage game on the PS2.
This place will be your grave!
This is magic. We must stop it now.
Everyone, to me!
Ooh. Scale shield.
Give it everything you've got!
I'm pressing my buttons as hard as I can. Big sword finisher. Yeah.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Ah, you're right. I should have started screaming my attacks. Ooh, Jolly Rancher.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade, that I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
So he did mention that he is the void scent of Earth. So here is fire and ice next to him, maybe?
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
I don't know what color she is.
Very well. Behold.
Probably water, maybe.
The fiery wings, the savage horns.
Oh, it's Azdaja.
Such vibrant ether.
So he didn't eat her.
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends.
Yeah, earth, wind, water, and fire.
4 archfiends.
So that succubus is probably wind. It's just tinted weird because of echo vision. Yeah, that's definitely green, so that's wind.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
When does the Fire Nation attack? We're getting there, we're getting there.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just had an echo vision. Good news, your sister's alive.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scamleone called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt. and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Well, at least she's a sorceress slash black mage, so she knows how to be efficient with her ether. You know.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
She knows how to draw upon it from around her, so.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, Azdaja, like, she's part of the first brood of Midgardstormer. She has so much ether. Yeah, I saw a vision of a guy named Golbez, the 4 archfiends, including the one we just fought, and also Azdaja.
Resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Azdaja.
Well, if the concept art is anything to go by.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
Oh yeah, there's no ether here, so she can't draw upon the environment. Never mind.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Zero? There is nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. Alright, okay then. If Golbez has Azdaja at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. I wonder how much ether Zero will ask us to teach Memoria's trick. I don't know. I don't know that it would probably take a lot of convincing, because that seems like a good bargaining chip for her to like dangle over our heads, where like, well, if you want me to keep using Memoria, you better bring me along and keep feeding me ether.
Victor, have you come to the 13th? You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand.
Well, the Cloud of Darkness did come back. I was in a bit of a rush and didn't have time to wait around and see.
From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left. If they didn't, there must be a reason why.
Of course they return. They return every time I queue up for World of Darkness.
Well,
there are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this.
Please do.
The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce in distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul may be devoured by your enemies, or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon for you to return as you were. Yet despite his great strength, I'm gonna call him Scar. Scar managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of a soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that the heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Oracite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Oracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I never thought about that. I do not know. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can, because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. God, every time she does a little hat tip. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try and talk to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Victor. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Yeah, this will be the first time that we've got like a proper like mercenary on our team that only really cares about payment. So with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. Interesting. Those memories may as well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Okay, that makes sense, because otherwise it would be made up of normal ether, but it's all darkness, so it's just part of her power, I guess. Scar, too, appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be a lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause, far more than someone who can simply communicate. So there's one thing that somebody pointed out on Twitter, a subtlety between the characters' animations, and that is some characters will head track you, whereas others will not. So like notice, Zero has no care about what we do, therefore Zero does not head track us, whereas Y'shtola does, because Y'shtola cares, you know, that we go do our chores and our task. Estinian as well, I guess, right now. But it's all contextual. Sometimes they'll do different things. Somebody did a zoom in where, like, Urianger will head track you until you get too close to him, in which case he will avert his gaze. Yeah, Graha will do it from further distances, yeah. Do you know they also act this way in G-Pose? Let me see. I think G-Pose overrides that. Yeah, everyone looks at the G-Pose, it seems. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's ether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, it is unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. You're gonna get him, Varshan. You're gonna get him, Vitra. V-boy, V-man. At this rate, we're gonna have a dragon as a new scion, right?
So the clever one hasn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps...
She can turn you into crystal.
Golbez? Of course I know him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiend led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you better flee. Though soon, there will be nowhere to run. Uh-huh.
If only if the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again.
Yeah, not scions, that's right, they're disbanded.
Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did.
Attacking other domains, okay. Oh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. You know anything about Golbez? Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. The foremost, okay. He's got minions have minions. Quite apt for Disney being void adjacent, yeah. I mean, what have we learned about Disney other than it's an all-consuming void? Buying up companies left and right until it one day monopolizes all entertainment. Minions and minions and minions, minions, minions and minions and minions, minions, minions and minions and minions, minions, minions and minions and minions, minions. Welcome back, Victor. Were you able to learn aught of value? So Golbez has an entire system going. 401k, dental insurance, the whole shebang. So countless void sent answered to the archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scar's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies and minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Azdaja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Go ahead. We're all friends here. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need be your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, We will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know the latter. I take you there. I'll take you there. Sorry. I assume you also know where we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our number, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Eavesdropper.
Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this.
Thanks for that wonderful YouTube video. I laughed and cried in joy. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, if you don't know, I recently released a compilation of the overlays that I did when I did the New Game Plus streams for Final Fantasy XIV. I compiled them. Not all of them, because some of them are a lot of repeats, but just the ones that I felt necessary. Any ones that I don't include is because it's just, you know, repeated the same thing over and over, and you get the joke. Yeah, you know, Estinian. I always keep it by my side. Oh no, I forgot the Gosetsu one. No, oh, I did forget one. Shit. Damn it. Oh. Damn, I missed the Gosetsu one. Oh, I just realized that now. Fuck. Oh well. I thought that I was missing one. Time to delete the video. I'm genuinely considering. But no, it's fine. Hold on, let me see. How many views does it have now? Let me see. I mean, I guess it's not too late. Hold on, let me find JoCat Gosetsu. I'm sure somebody clipped it. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oops. There is one overlay I totally missed. It's the Gosetsu one. Thankfully, somebody uploaded a clip of it here. Also, pardon the thunder in the background. I live in Louisiana, where it rains a lot. We should be able to find a mount here. With a castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? It's okay, it adds atmosphere.
There it is.
Oh. Oh, okay. From afar, it kind of looked like a Midgard-Stormer brood.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
I'm also looking forward to watching a VOD of Shen's stream, and I'm looking forward to all the gay panic she has when she meets Zero. Can anybody confirm for me if they watched Shen's stream if she had a lot of gay panic? Hey, I recognize those things. Statue of a paladin.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What did they sleep in? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair.
What a sad existence.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
To think that this could have happened to the first. Well, maybe not quite exactly like this, but... Ugh, this... I don't know which is worse, actually. The complete blank perfection of eternal light, or this constant hunger. Yeesh. "'Tis quite a gathering of void scent. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek." The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would sequester themselves here. "'Tis said that a person's domain is a reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past." I don't know which fate is worse. Yeah, right? I mean, because, like, at least when you turn into a void scent, or rather, at least when you are turned into a sin eater, like, you can be killed and die and return to the ethereal sea, presumably. I don't know what this is.
Interested in me, are you? Too bad. I am not interested in you.
You let die.
Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for the day he comes. Was it a she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting, or why I even wait. Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I'll know when I meet him, or her. I'll just have to keep waiting.
Wait a minute, is this, what's her name that we met in the first? Maybe? No. She doesn't seem to have Ellison ears. I don't know. She was a paladin. But she didn't wield that gear. I don't know, it's a theory. She's whoever this is, they're using the level 90 artifact gear. Yeah. Does seem to have the facial structure of an Ellison. Yeah, I don't know. Until I'm proven otherwise, I'm gonna say that that is, what's her name? Sylvia or whatever. Is it normal enough for... it's normal enough for newcomers to appear, but for her to bring them herself, it's never happened before. At least not in my time. Probably a reflection of Asm, yeah. Yeah! If it's the hero of this world, it might have been the Asm reflection of the 13th. I'm so hungry I might die, but I can't, not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether. Sag. Big sad. This whole zone, this whole world. Well, at least somebody's having fun showering. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they won't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Damn. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served the gold bears, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Following Zero! Ready? Then lead the way. I'll leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Yay! Zero party member! Yay! Ooh, is this your house? Tell me about your house. The muffled lightning is extremely in vibe with this place. Yeah, I guess it does help with the vibe. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. Whilst physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another's soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. That's right, like, if you consume another soul, like, who's to say your soul will not be changed and consumed back? What happens to that soul, right? Does it return to the ethereal sea? Is it just mixed in with yours? Does it only return if the one that consumed it dies it as well? This raises a lot of questions and a lot of implications. None of them are good. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Didn't we eat Ardbert's soul? Not quite. At least not in the same way that I presume the Void Scent eat each other. I mean, even if we did eat Ardbert, I don't think it's the same thing as Void, you know, consuming each other's ether in the same way the Void do. Yeah, we fused with him, whereas it seems like these Void Scent consume each other, whatever that may entail.
You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die.
Something along those lines.
So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then?
We're looking for information on Golbez.
Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move.
Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. You're not going to be doing any of that with Zero nearby. Golbez, I've heard that name before. Oh, I remember. They're always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious.
A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this?
Farfarello. Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw.
I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more.
A lot of Italian names.
To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then.
You know I don't take minions. He has some questions, and I want you to answer them. The Void is just Italy.
Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Scathach.
Oh, I know Scathach.
When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you.
Scathach was a powerful Void Scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Yeah, she's dead now. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Oh, how flattering. You heard that? She called me too tempting to resist. Oh, Zero, you know how to make a guy blush.
It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, a Mogus. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume. Then I'll come with you. He is less likely to hide that way.
Yeah, since they can't die, they don't necessarily need ether to survive. They just hunger for it. So they could perpetually just eat each other's ether back and forth, which sounds gross. That sounds kind of disgusting.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troia, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
Oh, yeah, this was at the other end of the 6.1 cutscene.
Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Yeah, this is water. That's bubbles if I've ever seen it.
Yet the very notion was an absurd. Gifted our god, drowned in darkness. That's what we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer.
Also, this is very traditional Final Fantasy. 4 elements, 4 crystals. Evil bad guy who seems to want to consume the world, and very simple motivation.
Were he alive,
so far, anyway,
he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
We don't really know his true motivation yet.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Exactly what we need after 6.0. Yeah, I think a simple evil bad guy is warranted after all the complex ones we've gotten. I'm okay with evil bad guy now.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbariccia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
No, I don't have the wife button, unfortunately.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Hold on, can I? I can't BGM right now.
What do you desire?
Listen, the last time there was a godlike being of the wind, she had beautiful personalities.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No more delays.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
You know, these are exactly enough lieutenants to fill out the rest of the point X patches. So this is point 2, so then point 3, point 4, point 5, yeah. I presume in 6.3 we're going to fight the wind one, and then 6.4 we're going to fight either the fire or water one, and then 6.5 we'll fight the other.
My lord.
Either that or the EXs. One of those. Farfarello keeps on the fringes of my domain. Keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. Yeah, they released these in pieces. I figured they'd be like the weapons from Shadowbringers. Maybe. I haven't learned anything about the trials yet for this expansion, so I don't know. Maybe they will be. I don't know. The Void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They're content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Have you seen the new crafted VFX weapons? You mean the Titania ones? If so, yes. They look great. I need to get myself a white mage and dancer set. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? No, Farfarello isn't here anymore. He left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? Maybe someone threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, he wouldn't have found. We wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would have run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. Then maybe he wasn't telling the truth. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead to hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato now. No. Damn, she's got them long strides. She doesn't even sprint. She's got long strides. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Oh, he knows what's coming. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Also, this music. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? The wind rises! She comes! Barbariccia! Barbariccia? Who in the world is that? We must flee! All of us! There's no time! I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. So, the ancients are Greek, and the void is Italian. We're doomed! There's nowhere to run! What are you running from? I don't know that it's clear that she cares. She just wants to know what's going on. Because there's clearly important information that might involve us. I already told you. Barbariccia, the archfiend of the wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade. But it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbariccio's minion. The only one explanation. Oh. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. And when you consume another soul, part of it takes upon you if you don't try and keep a good image of yourself. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbariccia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, and he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. Well, that answered my question. I guess the soul is still there. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. That is horrifying. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there is no such end here, no escape. All knowing this, in making his choice, Farfarello must have been deeply desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Ciriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbariccia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one!
Barbariccia! She has come!
Don't worry, I can take her.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
That's totally fine. I know 7 other people who would be willing to join me.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I only want to be left in peace.
Yeah, I did kind of get the voice, sort of.
You and me both.
Yeah, way to go in making the Void Send a lot worse than the Sin Eaters. A lot more horrifying implications.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Oh, this seems familiar. Hello? Gender?
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troia.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Mommy. Sorry. Anyway.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh no! Void friends? I like... They could have designed her... So, you know, she's got those little boob plate things that are, like, ingrown. They could have done that, but they gave her... They gave her a thong. They deliberately gave her a thong instead of having the growth things that are covering her boobs.
Alas, poor Scarmilione.
And that looks kind of silly to me.
Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Azdaja?
The wagon.
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Stop. Stop making me simp for the bad guy. Stop it.
Ugh. If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmilione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
And stop using that language.
What's the plan then?
Hold on. I have a better option. Hold on, hold on. I have a better plan. I have a good plan. Go. There we are. That's my plan. Go after Barbariccia. What else?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
In a fight?
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
Sure.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Yeah, she is immune to the horny.
Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Zero really is the most powerful character.
I shall pay it.
She is immune to the thirst.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbariccia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Ace Queen. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbariccia. Just you wait, Barbariccia. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's ether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. Logical. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavily for those Barbariccia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbariccia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Which one fetches the most on the market board? Spell speed? Sure. All them black mages, you know? A word of warning. Barbariccia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. It's only when the plot demands it. Well then, you had better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Azdaja. If other Archfiends were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scar taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisrock. Nisrock! Yeah, spoilers, Yarrow. Spoilers, big spoilers. Ooh, that's a lot of hair?
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Ooh. There he goes. Oh. Yeah. Do I get to do anything? I want to do stuff. In cutscene.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbariccia.
Here I go. Yeah! Oh my gosh, is this the trial? Oh my gosh! Whoa! Yeah! They tied in the trial to the MSQ. Wow! I love that. Ooh. Is this more 4 music? 5? Because that sounds like the original track. All right, I'm gonna do a party finder. What is this? Is this a... Yeah, it's a trial. Yeah, cool. Yeah, this is 4. Storm's Crown. Ah, this is so neat. All right, party finder's up. I'm in Crystal, by the way. Oh, hey, Barry, you're joining me. Oh, that's yay! Paladin buddies. Oh, 4 item levels short. Dang. Yeah, apparently this is a minimum item level. 585. I'm 590 flat. All right, we got 1 spot for a healer. There we go. Yee. Ah, the new tombstones. Tombstones of causality. Okay. Look at us. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. Barbariccia. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. Oh, look at all the spaghetti in her hair. Hey.
Come. Give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Don't worry, we're gonna suck up your hair like it's in a pasta. Hey. Come on. All right.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you flatter me.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Oh, Barbariccia, please, you flatter me.
On your guard.
Savage Barbary. Oh. Oh, Oh, she throws her sword. Hair raid. One that way.
Try this.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ow. Oh, that's a big one. You and me, Ayun. Nice. Ooh.
How about you?
Okay. Around and then throw it over that way? Yeah, ooh. Oh, rip. Wait, arrow.
My locks are as the wind.
They had to know what it's called teasing tangles. They had to know what they were doing with her.
Soft, strong, and free.
Oh, that's wrong. Oh, don't go to the edge. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Okay.
Try this.
Yes. Okay. All right, when are you doing the mix-ups? You're at 70%. There's got to be a mix-up sometime. Oh gosh, oh gosh. It's okay, it's okay. All is good. It's okay, I had hollowed ground. All is well.
A fair wind blows.
Oh, this is scary. I'm scared, you guys.
You feel it too, do you not?
They had to know what they were doing with her, right? There's no way they didn't.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Yeah, I can tell. Ooh, we spin. Oh my god, mommy! Ooh. Didn't mean to make you cry. Oh my god, oh my god.
I'll slaughter you all.
Bad placing on my part.
Dodge this if you can.
Ooh, second form.
I'll make it quick.
Oh my goodness. I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh my god, calm down, please. Oh, they need someone to stack with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah!
Don't underestimate me.
There is a million things happening right now.
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Okay, okay. Oh god, oh god. Woohoo! Oh, knockback resist, hey-oh. Ouchie, ouch. It just doesn't stop! It doesn't stop!
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Okay, maybe I can't take her. I don't have this endurance. Barbariccia, please, I need rest. I need to rest, please.
Be gone from my sight.
Oh, get her, get her. Oh, rip.
The insolence. Dodge this if you can.
My goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. What is that marker? Ooh. God, she just doesn't stop. This fight is a healer's nightmare, I bet. Just constant damage all the time. Yeesh.
Don't underestimate me.
Protect the healers! Oh, protect the healer!
Feel my fury! Know your place.
Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Jeez! We fought long enough to get another LB going. Oh god! Okay, I'm fine. Please stay with me. I'm dying, Squirtle!
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
You're already doing it, ma'am! I have to reassess my interests.
Be gone from my sight.
Come on, 1%, we can get her. We're almost there. Yes! Oh my gosh, that was hectic. Yeesh!
I will not be denied.
Woo! 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 The EX probably has no telegraphs. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh boy. Thank you, everybody. Oh. Wow. Oh, look at you with your savage weapons. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Big woman. I always thought too much woman for me to handle was an appealing thought until today. Whew. Ha. Whew. Ha. Whew. Okay. All right. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. Yeesh. Yeesh. Get out of here. Hey, hey, hey.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
Oh, she's not the only one. Sorry. You know, I used to be a wholesome streamer and content creator. No echo this time, I guess. Was it good for you too? My pelvis has been shattered.
Barbariccia. Well done.
Metaphorically, of course.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Azdaja.
I'm sorry.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh, uh-oh.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, this is not the trial series, correct? This is just the patch trial? Kind of like, Seed of Sacrifice. It may be the trial series? Because, like, in the previous expansions, we occasionally got main story trials, like, let's say, where is it? Yeah, that was Rathalos. Not Castrum Fulminus. Yeah, like Castrum Fluminus. That's a patch trial. right? We're only 0.3. Oh, interesting. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Thanks for joining us, Very. Yeah, I hope you enjoy the rest of the MSQ too when you get back to it. Insofar as I can discern at any rate, being part Voidsent, her physiology may be rather different than ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. Even those part Voidsent require rest, I imagine, and her own abode seems as good as a place as any. Unlike the source, however, there is scant ambient ether for her to draw upon here. Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in steady rhythm.
In her present state, Zero is easy prey for another Voidsent. We must be on our guard.
How long do you suppose she will remain that way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. 'Twould be best to take her back with us to the source. There, she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Yeah, and we can't well stay here. We need to replenish our own ether and, eat. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Victor, might I ask you to hold on to Barbariccia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Yeah, like an extreme trial. Oh? What happened to her?
Your business with Zero.
We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbariccia. Let her know when she awakes, will you? Barbariccia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer, so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. May it trouble you to join with me, Victor. With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. They're really turning this game into a single player with how long we've been in this instance.
When the leader falls, the minions pledge themselves to the enemy. There's no loyalty, only survival.
Worry not, we will keep an eye on Zero. Go and meet this newcomer. Valerie saying in FC chat that trial took the breath out of them. Yeah, it seems so. This appears to be the newcomer.
You're the ones who felled Barbariccia! I won't make any trouble. I'll obey, so please, let me stay.
If you would obey, then tell me all you know about Golbez.
There isn't much I can tell. Only the archfiends are allowed in his domain wherever it is. None but they know.
I see. No better way to guard one's self than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions afield?
He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to commune to those far away.
Not unlike link bearers, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied. Let us rejoin the others and head home.
Whenever Barbariccia moves her domain, she would get left some would get left behind. No such worries here.
Are we going to be collecting like a group of Void Sent friends? Oh, hello. I didn't talk to you.
If it isn't a mortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turns out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed, and when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left the body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again.
Yeah, so that is our first. I think that's a reference to the first time Hawk Manor. I think it is, because the maiden wanted to look beautiful, but summoned the void and like stole faces and stuff like that. Yeah, I remember. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Yep. Wasn't it a succubus in the manor? Yeah, succubus is a void sent. Back to Troia, then, and thence home. Or at least void touched, like a person who is void touched, if not a void sent entirely. Oh yeah, and the entries in the Great Google Library, yeah. Someone wanted to summon a succubus as well. Maybe it's either Hawk Manor or Google Library, one of the two. Okay, the tense music got me worried.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Okay, good. Whew. Okay, it's never over until it's over.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble?
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Oh, they care about him so much.
You are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
I hope he does come to realize that even if he can't save his sister, I mean, he does realize that. Like earlier, he basically accepted the possibility that his sister is lost to the void, and he's content with his new family now, you know, his found family, which is nice.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Preacher's so good. Yeah, Zero is very pale. I could tell even in the when we were in the void that she was missing some color in her. There we go. Master Quibbles, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, we'll show you to the guest chamber. Hey, Hildebrand also was in that.
An unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Hildebrand also slept in a bed very similarly in a similar coma.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Yeah, ether in another form, right?
Food can certainly be arranged.
Just maybe don't give her the curry immediately. Ease her into that shit.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Listen, I know, curry is good, but some curry can be a little intense. You know. No fear. You know what? She might really like a good spicy curry. Thinking about it now.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Yeah, so maybe she is an Azim
no exaggeration
reflection.
to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
That's my current theory. I don't have a lot of weight to it, or evidence. But she could be another Azim reflection.
Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Direct hit. Asm Shard, yeah. Oh, it keeps going. My chamber is much the same as this one. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. She seems to be faring better here. Praise be to the sisters. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm gonna go to a farm. I'm just worried about Zero. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Merid's Mayhem and ask for a suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Alright. Welcome to Merit's Mayhan. Mayhan? Please make yourself comfortable. I want food. Lots and lots of food. Your spiciest curry. What? A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course, I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Your most expensive dish, just for good measure. Something light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. A rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. If I may, I would recommend something gentle on the stomach, like these apples here. They've come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. And just let me know. All right, fine. I guess some apples will be enough. Where's the island location? I think the quest is in Old Sharlayan. I saw that there was a level 1 quest in Old Sharlayan, pretty close to the market board. Look at the new raid gear. It does have a circle. Wow. So cool. Look at that. I thought that was just gonna be flavor in the screenshot. That's actually part of the gear. Wowie. Holy cow. Standing there just to flex, yeah. I'll be doing the raids Friday, probably.
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Ah!
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Hey, don't say that about
Where
Best
is it?
Girl!
Where?
How dare you!
But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door. So to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Aw, she's taking it all in. I'm a sucker for characters who have never been shown kindness being shown kindness.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
He's baby Varshan again.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
If you think about it, her... Oh, but come on, eat it. It's so much more delicious that way.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Oh no, my poor... Oh. Poor girl's never felt sensation before. Oh, she's never tasted anything.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Oh, it just made me realize how humble a request for ether actually is now. Like, at first it comes across as like kind of selfish of like, hey, I won't do anything unless you give me ether, but like, it's just food. It's just sustenance and survival. She just wants to live. Fuck.
Well, we void sent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Oh,
Very well.
But there's so
As
many
my
different
guest,
flavors.
I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Like there's Red Delicious, there's Gala, there's Fuji apples. Oh, there's so many.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
Oh.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do.
She
I
looks
have yet to find my sister.
She looks less pale. I think only because of the lighting of, you know, the world. I think she is still as pale as she was. Just the lighting has brightened her up a little bit.
I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
God, you compare her skin tone to like Victor's or like Estinian's or even Y'shtola, who is fairly pale, and she is like Tim Burton, like Frankenweenie black and white. Like she is monochrome.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home.
Hasn't Y'shtola always had darker skin? Yeah, I guess she is kind of tan. I guess maybe I was just thrown off by the lighting of the room. And also sitting next to Estinian, who's even darker.
In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Azdaja.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
You have my thanks.
Yeah, she is a little tan. I don't know what I was seeing. I know Thancred was tanned in Heavensward from living in the wild for a while. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad I am to here to Varshan, where are you? You're so short. There you are. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mered's Mehan, it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Milil. Hey! Look at him! While bound to Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this. Only ruined places. Not so different from the Void. That's right, because he spent all his time in Garlemald. Epically fail. Thank you for the well done steak. wanted to drop in to thank you. Went from not really being interested in this game in any way to having about 120 hours sampler done in the course of like a month. Can't get enough of it. Almost entirely due to your videos. Thanks again for adding joy in my life. Aw. Well, don't thank me. Thank the developers for making this game. Oh yeah, my instance. Hold on. /instance. I'm in instance 1 of Razatan. You're gonna avoid spoilers? Alright. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the bits. Do you recall the time we traveled together to the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city, we must make use of Hamza again. Yeah, of the dodos. Are there talkie points? Yes, there are. Talkie point, talkie point. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Merid herself, but Milil is more likely to be available. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hannish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. Aw, poor baby has never had food before. Oh no, that's Merid. There we go. This way. Milil. Welcome to Merid's Mayhem. Greetings, Milil. And I may introduce you to Zero. She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Merid has told me all. Please, come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Victor obtained the apple. Well, the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. 'Tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. I also like this fish out of water trope. It's very cute to see her discover, like, living, not just surviving. Because all she's ever done is survive. She's never lived. Yep, everyone's checking the new... Hold on, I want to check the new raid gear. Ooh. See, Zero, this is what's called drip, and this is a thing that we people in the source wear all the time for status. Now, you may prefer to wear something more practical, but for us, you can tell how powerful someone is by their drip. So cool. God, I love it. Oh, I need to level up a striking class. I don't see any liquid pouring from the outfits though. Oh, don't worry, it's all it's there. the enemies will feel the drip of the sweat on their brows whenever they encounter someone wearing it. Even the look at this mask! Oh, I love half masks where like you can just see the mouth. Yeah, oh my god, the color. Oh man. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people. Oh, Danny! See, Zero, this is a Danny, and Dannies are cool. They're strong, they'll take care of you, they'll make sure to protect you from any undue, encounters with people who may come into your personal bubble, as it were. And as I can tell, you have a very large personal bubble. This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razathan had served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there is aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to an employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. If we want something, we just kill the other person and take it. Amazing. Oh yeah, there's new tombstone gear too. Yeah, new tome gear. The mask or whatever. Yeah, look how regal it looks. Hold on, I'm gonna just look at the whole set. So fancy. So fancy. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the hanging butt cape. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sir. Oh my gosh. I hope if I ever have a child and if they ever get invited to prom, I hope their prom date is dressed like this. If my child's prom date is not dressed at least this royally, they better find someone better. They're not good enough. It's just the truth. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! That's it. This is my new bard top. That's my new bard top. I gotta augment that soon so I can dye it. Hold on. How do the weapons look? Sword's okay. I'm not personally a fan of the wibbly wobbly. That moon's pretty cool. He's alright. It's okay. I like that great sword. Reaper? Ooh, I like that. How's the shield? Oh yeah, I didn't check the shield. Bow's fine. Ooh. I like that. I like those chakrams. Okay, okay. This is part of the patch. Shut up. I'm sorry. I'm wasting time, but this is part of the patch. This is part of the new content. I just want to take it in for a moment. I hadn't had a chance to look at any of this new stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I saw the new Titania stuff. The new Titania stuff looks fancy. Oh, wait a minute. Is that an orb? Does that have an orb in it? No. Okay. Still looks cool though. What about the gun? How's the gun look? You big old cannon. All right. I can't find the new Titania stuff to check. So if you go to the market board, and if you look up, is there a market board nearby? It's basically called Phase, F-A-E''S. So if I go to my crafting thing, you can do Phase. For some reason, I only have one available to me, and that's the Scholar and Summoner stuff. But yeah, Phase. There it is. Yeah, it's level 80. And here's the greatsword. Look at that. Look at that. It's got wings on it. Thank you, Valerie. There's no market board in the country that thrives off its market culture. Yeah, weird. Very weird. For some reason, the small towns don't have market boards. Like Roger's Reach, Yulmore. They just don't have it for some reason. There's one in Idleshire. No, there isn't one in Idleshire. Yeah. It's just very strange. Why, Master Barbariccia, how may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray, take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to help you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? Sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter, sorry. Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megatuta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Yeah, she's very, like, complete function and no form whatsoever, no pleasure. Like, if it doesn't serve a logical purpose, she seems to not care much for it. Body snatcher vibes? I like to consider it non-binary / trans rights. That's right, Zero says trans rights. We simply get rid of the flesh and take on new forms that are more powerful. As you do. Tales of loss and wine and grapes. She was our ace mommy? She is our ace mommy, but she has a bunch of trans children. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more importantly are the leaves, which are to feed silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnerian weave. Furthermore, the bark on the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Ritra! And Victor too! Who's that? Children? Children! A child. If it isn't young Merad, and that must be your sister, Yasra, is all well at the orphanage. Oh, this was the kid that was selling the treasure maps. Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. That is well. Is she a new friend? A friend? You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. Then I'm no closer to understanding it. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. It was, let's say, unrequited love. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I'm not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry, I couldn't explain it well. There is no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Oh, the rain stopped. Oh, hello, Helen. Nice to see you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I am learning, bit by bit. It's the right decision to join you. Okay. How close am I to finishing? Because I might go grab a snack, but if this is the last one, I'll hold out. Last one? Okay, I thought so. It seemed like it. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Has the same name as the patch? Oh, okay. Hey, look, the gang's all here. And Mario. Hello. Oh, hold on. My, performance is off. Alright. Take us away, Amelia. Oh, was that Xenoblade? Amelia really does like Xenoblade. Or at least one of, still learning it. Yeah, it was good. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I've heard good things about that game. I want to get into Xenoblade, but every game is like 500 hours, so... Okay, maybe not 500 hours, but at least like 100. I'm exaggerating, of course, but it's a long game. If you're gonna start at 1, yeah. Because they recently remastered it. So let's say if I just play it casually, how long should it take me to do? I'm not gonna 100%, but just casually just play through the story. About how long would you say? 60 hours? Okay, that's feasible. Maybe in my off time. I'm not gonna stream it.
What are your impressions of Radzatan?
I probably wouldn't stream it. I'd probably try to play it in my off time. Maybe like a few hours a night.
There's a lot of mortals.
I might play casual mode. That's the thing. I've felt like less wanting. Normally I play normal mode on games, but now I've been picking easy mode like more and more on so many games just so I can get through them. Like, I haven't touched Near Replicant since I streamed it, and I want to get back and just play through it to get the experience, and I'm seriously considering just putting it on autoplay.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
The Great War.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yeah, we have some of those.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows.
Yeah.
And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Oh, boy.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
The blessing of light.
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Okay, never mind.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace. only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Hey, let's not invalidate people's reasons for not liking a game, all right? Like, any reason is a reason to dislike a game. Whatever reason they may have, even if that's not a reason you agree with, that's their reason.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
Yep.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
We can still go in it. A couple of other reflections were not as lucky. They don't exist anymore.
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. We warned that this will take a while.
Yeah, you gotta play like the entirety of A Realm Reborn and like 3 other expansions. It's you're gonna want to get some popcorn, and you seem like I know a class that might be perfect for you. Oh, the Shadowbringers music.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to. But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more.
She's never been shown kindness.
But we scions, former scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
We don't know how to keep our noses out of people's business.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Saving the world, one world at a time.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Azdaja. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Well, you got a whole table full of ether.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more. I will consider this a deposit.
She's so cute. I like that she's like, considers ether such a valuable thing that she doesn't understand that food is in abundance. And she's like, I will take many payments, but it's just like 5 apples. Alright, I really like Zero. She's cool. I like her overvalue of ether, considering in the source we've got it in abundance. It's like, oh, please don't take too much, Zero. I don't know if we'll be able to handle it, but we'll try and scrounge up as much apples as we can. And she's like, yes, good. This is sufficient payment. Like, she has like a kind of adorable ignorance to her that she doesn't, but she believes she's being like a cutthroat. It's kind of cute. I like it. I like that. It's fun. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. If of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. Food! I'm gonna take money. Patch cutscene.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
I suggest using spaghetti or pasta next. What about rigatoni?
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo, hey!
There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Hey, it's me, it's a Cagnazzo, I'm the demon of water, hey!
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
I'm actually interested,
no sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Oh my god, that's an ancient.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago.
Unulakai? No, I don't think that's Unulakai. I think that's his name. Unukalai, yeah.
Lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
Yeah, too tall. Unukalai is like short. He's like Alphino height. Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory's rebirth spark. Alright, there we go. Into the light. Hold on, I'm gonna look up what Golbez did. This is probably gonna... It's probably not gonna be spoilers. It's just gonna give me theories. Golbez, Final Fantasy IV. Because they may draw inspiration from the other Final Fantasy games, but they don't make them one-to-one. Like Hades, for example, you know, Emet-Selch, like his real name is Hades, is a character from a previous Final Fantasy game. Golbez is a tall, imposing man in dark blue and black armor with gold trimming and a helmet with tall horns. The lining of his cape has been both red and blue, sometimes even in the same game. We already went to the moon, which was the last zone of Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. Yeah, in before Golbez is actually a good guy. Golbez is horrified by Golbez being manipulated by a powerful Lunarian by the name Zemus. Yeah, this is when they started doing... There's a bigger boss kind of trope. By bonding Golbez's thoughts with his, awaken Golbez's personality, return to his true self. Golbez is horrified by his actions and feelings of hatred. Golbez's true personality is that of a caring, self-sacrificing, and empathetic individual. Hints at his true nature are shown in the aftermath of the first battle against Golbez, where he hesitantly kills Cecil. Powerful mage capable of teleportation, telepathy, and mind control, although his abilities to do the latter seems limited to Zemus's influence. He can critically injure a person with electrical shocks and has incredible resilience, shrugging off Tellus' spells until he unleashes Meteor. When defeated at the Dwarven Castle by Cecil's party, he says that the death will not claim him and seizes the crystal with his disembodied hand. In the 3D re-release, he simply teleports away with the crystal. He can summon a Shadow Dragon, which also features in Dissidia. While in Final Fantasy IV, Golbez's abilities are mostly magical. In Dissidia, he can summon dark energy and the CPU's nodes to fire beams. He is also capable of lifting large rocks and ejecting them with great force. In War of Visions Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, he utilizes mostly dark power and summons an array of meteors. He is also adept at drain tactics, being able to use the namesake spell, as well as imbue his abilities with the power to restore his own health through inflicting damage. Yeah, the name doesn't always indicate what he could be in 14, because, for example, Cid's last name is Garland, and Garland is the name of, the main bad guy in Final Fantasy I who becomes Chaos. But Cid is nowhere near a bad guy in this game. Okay, so he's like general bad guy who's like manipulated by actual bad guy. All right. Oh, look at that. Congrats on getting the dungeon top. I also got the dungeon top. Here, look. Is it best in slot? Yeah. Yeah. Look at me. Yeah. Yeah. God, I wish it was dieable. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some snacks. I will be right back. Grab some snacks, do a bio break, and then we're gonna go farm. return with snack is. Brownie points to anyone who can guess what my snack is. Not brownies. Oh yeah, I'll show the new FC. Well, not new FC, but the FC has been redecorating the house. It looks really good. Chips. Well, there are chips, but mostly the main snack. Here's a hint. It's a great source of ether. Yeah, there we go. Kronos got it. I got apples. Human souls. Yep, I got myself some apple. So yeah, check it out. I think Valerie, you did most of the decorating, yeah? Did it all, wow. Yeah, so she moved the mannequins to be put in these little vanities. Or not vanities, but you know, displays. What kind of apple? Fuji apples. Look, there's a bar. So cool. I look, the way to the FC chambers is behind a hidden bookcase. Yeah, secret bookcase. So cool. Yeah, we do need to run a glamour contest. Because guess what? Look what she did downstairs. Look at the stage, look at this. Look at the art display. So I put together the stage, but like all of this was Valerie. Look at this. And look, there's a little VIP section for the people who are finished. Come up here, have some tea. So fancy. And then upstairs is like the kind of living room. It's all cozy and there's a dining space and a little TV. Aw. Look at this. This is cute. This is so cute. In the bathroom back here. The towels in the shelf. What's this orchestration roll? Let me see. Currently, Faltering Prayer, Dawn Breeze, whatever that is. Raids 3. Yeah, I don't know which one that is. But yeah, this is so cute. Valerie, you did such a good job. Look at this. We got the Heavens Word boys over here. We got some potions. We got some invites to Smash Brothers. We got books. We got 9S and 2B petting a carbuncle. Does she take house commissions? I don't know, Valerie, do you? maybe gonna do it. She says maybe. So you have to message her directly. Have I done a crap guide to Smash Brothers Ultimate? Yeah, check my channel. I've done it for every single character. This is so cool. Props to Valerie. Anyway, let's go do the truly important thing and unlock the farm. There's so much to do in this patch. It is so hefty. Actually, I'm gonna look at the patch notes, what else there is. I've only done one part of the patch so far. 6.2 patch notes. Let's see. Okay, so there's some MSQ. Yep, the new Pandemonium. New Tataru chapter. New housing items. Island Sanctuary, that's what I'm gonna do now. There was a new dungeon style. New style of dungeon, rather. Whoa, rival, hey! Omicron quest. Yeah, I don't care. I don't much care for the tribe quests, personally. I'll get to them whenever I get to them. Criterion and such as 6.25. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was about to get overwhelmed. It's like, oh, there's too much. Okay. Oh, that's a spoiler. Is it normal raid time? No, I'll do that Friday. Azdaja has been added to Alliance Raid Roulette. Neat. Okay. So, where do I go? Is it Idleshire that I go to, get my aphorism tomestones refunded? Mordona, okay. I'll be right back. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Well, then maybe you shouldn't jump to conclusions, Kaya Thor. Huh? Ever think about that? Shame. Shame. Ah, paltry amount. That's something. All right, to old Charlie. Okay. Hello. Actually, I should be in some appropriate wear, which is to say, my farm wear, the one that I made this art for. Yeah, hold on, let me show you the art. I'm actually really proud of this art. Let me show you guys. There it is. Look what I drew. I drew that. Me, I did it. It's Victor in the outfit that I'm currently wearing right now. Yeah. Good evening to you, my fine fellow. come to see Tataru Taru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable, you won't even realize you're wearing them. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress. Bye, Kaijuzilla. Heavens, you're the Victor. Mistress Tataru has told me about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately. There you are, Victor. Tataru! Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming, and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining. Our connections across the star are already paying dividends. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary! You heard that right. I, Tataru Taru, am presenting you with your own very island. Tataru Taru has secured for us an island. A whole island. I know you'll be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain, and yes, I know. But I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I've seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand, after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea! In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for norms, even should you be free to relax. Even you should be free to relax. And it only took 5 expansions! So, what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? It's as though you read my mind. It's such a shame that you have to beat Endwalker to get this, because I'm sure Echo would love this. She loves things like Minecraft, and I'm sure she would love Stardew Valley. She really likes Animal Crossing. She played it a lot when I got her Switch. Oh, I'm clairvoyant, didn't you know? By the by, I see great fortune in your immediate future. Ah, there's the catch. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We make for the Morabit dry docks. Look for Bolden, a skipper near the Aetheryte. He should be expecting us. Ooh. Ooh, new quest music. To Limsa. Well, not quite Limsa. There's got to be more to it than plot for the reason why 6.0 completion is needed. Yes. Partly because they want to space out content, most like. And also, I don't know, maybe there's certain Endwalker related things that they really, really wanted to implement.
Victor, are ya? The little mistress told me to expect you.
I mean, Tataru mentioned she'd make a lot of money from us being here, so... yeah, but they wrote that. Like, that's made up for the plot. They could have easily written something else, but they chose to write that as the explanation. Like, explanations are made up. It's not tied to the plot, you know? Just like how, even though, you know, like, you can grab, for example, Dancer from Limsa, even though it was introduced in Shadowbringers, when they could have just written it to where you have to go to the first to get Dancer because it's introduced in Shadowbringers. But they wrote it so that you don't have to.
Said she'd be along shortly herself, but speak of the devil.
Aw, adorable.
Victor, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. I trust everything is in order, Baldwin? Aye, just give the man an holler when you're ready to set sail. We've nothing to fear where we're going, not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in him hung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came from the old Admiral reckoning we need something to do now that piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folk around. Any road, you're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies? No, not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You'll what now? How in the hell did you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us a permit.
She killed the man. She killed the man and stole his tools.
Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both.
The island, we don't actually own the island. Tataru murdered the person who owned the island, and now there's a bunch of tools laying around there that we can use.
I'm sure you're just itching to see your new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word.
I kind of want it to be like a nicer time of day before we go.
I'll be waiting for you on the ferry.
There we go. Yeah. I can't jump to any conclusions, so I don't know why it needed to be an Endwalker, but it would be nice if Island Sanctuary was available in one of the starting cities. Like in Limsa, for instance. Like, there's no reason they couldn't just, like, have it start here, or start in Limsa and then come here. That would be nice, you know? That'd be pleasant. And I personally don't believe it's because plot is a good enough reason, because the plot's made up. You can write different plot.
Ahoy there, lad. What can I take? Where can I take you?
I'm gonna give it some time, because it is midnight time, and I'm gonna eat my snack. Also, check my messages on Discord. Apparently, I got them up. You unlock the ability to visit other people's islands after beating ARR? Interesting. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I don't know what that limitation's for. Ooh. Oh, that was cool. Sorry, I'm just checking messages, making sure, because I have like 9+ notifications on my Discord. What kind of apples am I eating? I'm eating Fuji apples. Maybe they should make it unlockable after Heavensward. That way free trial players can't get their own. Maybe. Well, here's my question. Why do we not want free trial players to get their own? Actually, you know what? Because this is Endwalker content. You know, that's the real reason is because this is what you're paying for when you buy Endwalker. So if you make it free, it devalues Endwalker. That's the real reason. This is part of the content package of buying Endwalker. That's why. That's the real quote-unquote reason. Which I think that's a better reason than because plot. It is an additional gameplay feature. Yeah. Yeah, the plot is just flavor. All right, here we go. Although it would be nice to have this just be available to everyone, but it's not bad that it isn't. Because when there's new content, it's okay to charge for it. You're not entitled to the content that comes out after. Victor, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Good old ukulele. Oh, look at the chocobos! Ugh. Ah, there's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So, what do you think? This untamed island is yours to cultivate as you see fit. Or not, as it were. If nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway. A not-so-secret one. Ah. Guys, it's the Golden K. A lot darker than it was. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whispers of the waves, how liberating. I admit, I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the Isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the Isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you all know all too well, Merlwyb's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Keadalis, formulating plans for island settlement for years. Now that a sense of peace has settled through the realm, she finally decided to put those plans into motion. Oh, so this is Merlwyb's idea. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago. And you're one of them. Oh, she picked me. Oh, Merlwyb. Admiral. My industrious idea of procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal. So much so that she was happy to grant me a deed. Oh. You'll be handling said procurement, I hope. know I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you to you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me towards the charming little clearing I've designated at your base of operations. If we simply clamber up the slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into, well, you'll see. So this thing, if you guys don't know, this island sanctuary is a place for you to, like, farm and cultivate stuff, because not everyone can afford a plot of land, like a house, to plant stuff and grow stuff, right? So I assume this is their way of mitigating that. And also, you can have, like, your mounts and minions come up to you. So I can't wait for my Regalia car to come up to me so I can feed it. Ooh. What the heck are you? You're a mammoth. Should you have any questions regarding the development of the Isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled. You can't grow any of the normal plant stuff you need plots for? Okay, I guess I'll just shut up and learn, see what you actually can do. Unable to place mounts at the moment, but soon. Ah, cool. Allow me to introduce you to the felicitous Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Oh, it's cute. It's the summoner from Final Fantasy III. Kothar, thank you for the bits. Wanted to buy Joe a notional cookie for being such a great guy, so he too can celebrate my birthday week. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Blake! Well, 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 if it isn't the owner himself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you, whether you desire it or not. Oh yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know that they're the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse, and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. Tataru, what did you do? Tataru? As I understand, the mammoths were procured in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus. Intended to be used as laborers for a distant star to help in construction of a new home for the people of Etheirys, it seemed all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work, but after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition that we share the data retrieved from the development of the Isle. Okay, but what's the real reason? What's the real reason that you managed to get him? Because that's a cool story and all, but did you threaten him? Tataru, do you have connections that I don't know about? Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and a half to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is an ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter of to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We must prove that such feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be Isle keepers with the knowledge they need to succeed. Oh, so you're going to use the data collected from me to basically make like a island survival guide? Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Wow. That's actually really good of you, Tataru. She's using the data collected from me surviving on this island to make a basically how you can self-sufficiently survive on an island on your own. That is really nice and selfless and charitable. What did you do to Tataru? Fret not, Mistress Tataru. With the authentic Charlene ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual... excuse me, despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. Ah, there we go. Sell the guides for profit. There you go. For now, enjoy your personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore. The choice is yours. A crap guide to Island Sanctuary. There we go. That's what we call it. Yes, well, welcome to the island. Give the word when you're finished ogling the surroundings. I prefer to get on with the sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. I'm sorry? I mean, visit the Island Sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Baldwin in the Morbid Dry Docks. Okay. Aww. Welcome to your new home in the southern seas, your own personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, and enjoy everything this slice of paradise has to offer. No class job restriction. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life regardless of crafting or gathering experience. Come as you are. Island EXP. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facets of island life be available to you. Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. I understand what I must do. Now listen, Victor. May I call you Victor? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? The Stardew Valley music. Yeah, look at this clearing. This is all gonna be buildable area, I can tell. Oh, I already love it. A fine place to set up shop. Would you not agree? Yes, I think it will do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're to truly make something of the place. Mistress Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not that I'd ask you if you could. We need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Wait, but I'm already a botanist. Am I actually gonna have to start from 0? You may perform all these actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing... Okay. Oh wow, yeah, it's a completely different set. Huh. It actually is just like Animal Crossing / Stardew Valley. Wow, okay. Gather mode. Okay. Island branches, island stones, island palm leaves. Can I fly? No, I cannot. Oh, I can. Sweet. Nope. No, I cannot. Okay, but I can run at full speed. Ooh. Different music? Ooh. Palm leaves. Monkey. Monkey. What level is Sanctuary unlocked? Considering you have to beat Endwalker, 90. It says it's a level 1 quest, but that's only because you can do it with any job at any level. But you need to beat Endwalker, which requires you to be level 90. Doesn't fill my inventory, does it? No? Good. Awesome. Ah, I've got a separate inventory. I'll sprint. Oh, unlimited sprint. That's different from the other sprint. Okay. Oh, I like this music. This music is like old school MMO music, like all those Nexon games. Do I got any Nexon fans in the chat? Or former Nexon fans, I guess, since, you know, Nexon being Nexon. Just remind anybody of like Fly for Fun or Maple Story, Trickster Online. L-Sword, yeah. Oh, it doesn't loop properly. Dang it. I need someone to make a proper loop. Oh, Gunbound. That was my first, like, foray into those, like, Worms-style games. I played Gunbound before I played Worms. Come on, give me music. Monkey. Monkey. Fruits. Monkey. Come on, where's the music? Game. Yeah, but I want music. I like the music. Chitaru killed the island musician. There we go. Okay, and then we can go back.
Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool then, a hatchet.
When you were out there gathering, you could do a little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away as many trees as you like to secure raw timber and tree sap. The brilliance of the hatchet's design is isn't that wonderful? Blueprints. Craft feature. Man, Final Fantasy XIV, why does your mom let you have 2 sets of crafting mechanics? How come you get 2 different crafting games? Oh, there I go. Craft, craft, craft. Yes. Okay. Yes, that's indeed a hatchet. Shelter. Even the thickest bark of a palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs. Cozy cabin. My poor back. Memories in preparation. All right. Ten palm logs. Oh, it's good. It's up there. Okay. Luckily, I gathered all the vines and sacks of sand. So now, if I go here then. Yeah! 1 swipe, that's all it takes. Ooh. 1 swing. Isle of inventory, yeah. Well, it's not Koji this time. It's Kate. They've got a new translator, because Koji Fox is currently working on Final Fantasy XVI. Kate has been working since Shadowbringers, with Koji just kind of like being a kind of like manager helper person. Isle inventory. Smack. You know, I would like gathering a lot more if it was just like this all the time. But I know there's some people like the gathering as is. It's a lot faster. Kate has taken a lot from Koji. Oh yeah. And also keep in mind that's like more so the translation lead. They've got plenty of translators, you know. One person can't possibly translate all the dialogue in this game, you know, per expansion.
So even when Koji was in charge, he wasn't the only one. Yeah, we're at the farm after 3, 4, 5 hours. Even though that's like the stream announcement image was the island. We're finally at the island now. Have you played Xenoblade 3 yet? I have not played Xenoblade 1 yet. I've not played any of the Xenoblades. Not Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, or X. Or Xenosaga. Oh, there we go. Can I get up there? Ooh. They're not story connected? That's what I assumed. They don't seem like they're story connected. So what is their connection? Seeing as they're in the same franchise, or is it like Final Fantasy where just in name and themes and certain stuff? They are connected? Oh, okay. Same universe? So like they're on like the same timeline but like taking place many years after, or like in a different location in the world? Three is a direct continuation of 1 and 2. You don't need to know, but it definitely helps. Gotcha. Loose timeline, okay. So is it like they're in the same world, but this takes place in a completely different time period / completely different location? So it's not like you need to know the other games. Like, if I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, will I get a cohesive narrative? Okay. That's all I care about, really. I know Xenoblade 2 is definitely a lot more anime than Xenoblade 1. And when I say anime, you know exactly what I mean. It also, I saw gameplay, like the voice acting looks good. I hear the story is good. But the gameplay sounds annoying. Like, I don't mean like annoying to play, I mean sounds, like literally audibly is annoying. I looked up some gameplay and nobody shuts up. Is there an option to like turn down character barks at all? They will never shut up. You say you can tune it out, but I don't know that I'm a person who is able to. Maybe you guys can. I don't know that that's something I could get used to. What about 3 or 1? Like, how is the I guess frequency of barks in 1 and 3? Are they the same? I've only seen like heavy gameplay of 2 all the time. I don't know. I guess I'll only know if I can tolerate it if I try it. 1 is a lot less than 2. Okay, I'll have to see. Like I said, I won't know for sure until I try it. But I don't know, just that initial hearing of the audio and watching the gameplay, I'm like, I am going insane right now. Just turn the music up. I do like the music. I've heard music from the games, and it's very nice. So someone mentioned that X is like completely different. What is X's connection to Xenoblade Chronicles? None at all? None? Not even the same universe? Or world? It's just in name? It's like a spin-off game? Future Earth, okay. Is there any connection to the Xenogear series? Because that's a series that exists, right? Or is that just a coincidentally named franchise? And Xenosaga, yeah. Xenogear's the same dev, okay. Gear Saga Blade. Alright. This sounds like a rabbit hole that I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna play like one of them. Probably just Xenoblade 1, and then go see how I feel from there. Yeah, 1 was like a cult hit on the Wii. Not a lot of people played 1, but the people who did were like, this is one of the best RPGs. Hello. Finally, a PlayStation. Hey. Okay, produce. So yeah, how do I open up the island to other people? It's already open? Okay, sweet. So now my friends and free company members can can come visit. There are 3 different swords and shield classes in the game. Are the characters not, oh, hey there! Are the characters not tied to their class? Like, locked to their class because, like, it's based on characters? Oh, you can? Really? Just in 3 or in all of them? Just in 3? Okay. I'll have to look at 3, because I personally prefer RPGs where you can customize your character more than just like a little bit. Because I'm sure you can customize them in 1 and 2 as well, but I'm sure it's like minor customization gameplay wise, and everyone's kind of like assigned to a specific class. Different movesets with different weapons. Gotcha. How's the Island Sanctuary going? It's going. I'm still doing the tutorial and getting introduced to stuff, so I haven't really sunk my teeth into it. I might actually do this off stream now, considering like how much just tutorial there is right now. And I don't know that that's all that interesting to watch. It does give me a chance to look at chat and hang out, but I feel like I'm not paying attention and I'm gonna lose a lot of the information as a result. So mode. Okay. Cabbage seeds. And pumpkin seeds. Okay, and then water. Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Look, Ma, I'm playing Stardew Valley. Now that the talk about Xenoblade has started, all the weebs are coming out of their holes in the chat. I'm like a casual weeb, so like I engage in the occasional anime debauchery every now and then, but then chat is like, chat was born in the anime, molded by it. Hey, it's Elam! It's a Elam. Look at you. Oh yeah, this is the new top that you get, isn't it? For Island Sanctuary. That's really cool. I don't know how you get it, but it looks neat. Yeah, this entire outfit. Yeah. Creature comforter. Yeah, it's got a backpack. Comes with a backpack. It's very cool. Should be able to get the outfit. Oh! Yeah, I don't have enough for the full outfit. Oh, yes! Oh, how do I... How do I wanna... Need to develop the island later. Oh. But I want booty shorts now! Daddy, I want the shorts now! Make the island develop faster! Daddy! Daddy, I want the shorts! I don't want to farm for the shorts, I just want the shorts! Oh! Is this? Is this where I can... Catch animals. I wanna capture a wild animal. Oh yeah, go catch. Go catch. I'm a Pokemon trainer now. I'm gonna go catch some Pokemon. Can I get it now? No, 2,200. It's 3,000. I have 2,200. What animal do I catch? I don't want monkey. I don't want monkey. I want something else. What else is there? There's monkey. But there's also bird. There's bird as well. Bird. But what else? What else is there? There's sheep. I want to get the sheep. I want the sheep. I want to get the sheep. Where is the sheep? Is it up here? I want the sheep. Sheep. Bah, sheep. Sheep. Bah. Bah, sheep. Oh, Dodo! I'm there. Yeah, chubby bird. Chubby bird. Hold on. Guide. Capturing animals. Capture mode. Select the type of restraint you wish to use. Animals can be captured by using the appropriate restraints. Elastic vines. Small animals. This is not a small animal. Ugh. This is likely a medium-sized animal. Oh, penguin! I want to capture a penguin. Note. Yeah. Note. Oh, I can swim. cave. That's gonna be things I can mine later. All right. Okay. Oh, big goat. Where's small goat? I want to find sheep. Big, round, tiny. Oh! What? Ground squirrel evaded your trap. Oh, what? Oh, but. No, I gotta save one. I gotta save the last one for sheep. Must capture sheep. Get out of my wood, Coplin. Fucking mineral eating spider creepy little bugger. Woolulu. I'm looking for a woolulu. 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 Wololo. Goblins. All right, help me out, chat. Where is sheep? I must find sheep. I want to find sheep. The wilds text is the wilds. Okay, should be in the wild. The wild. Dude, shout out to the Wild movie that was published by Disney. You know, that knockoff of Madagascar that was really bad. The Wild, you know, the one where the lion cub escapes to the wild from the zoo. And then they find like a pooping squirrel. That was a funny joke. Oh, Chocobos! There they are! Sheep! A sheep! A black sheep! I worry that because it's like unique that it's going to be harder to catch, so I'm just going to catch the regular sheep. No! Why? Why? Damn it. Can I get more? No, not you. Not here. Craft more? Ugh. Oh, I got plenty. Okay. There we go. Craft. Aha! You can craft in bulk all at once. Hey, Zeke! I'm gonna go catch me some sheep. I am JoCat. Shiny. Shiny. Oh. Oh. Hey. All right, now to go get squirrel. I think squirrel was this way. I seen a ton of you in the black shroud. And let's get some goblins, why not? Yeah. All right. Nice. What else can we catch? Oh, we'll catch a monkey. 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 Not a chocobo? I don't know that I can fit a chocobo. I think it's a medium creature. No, yeah. Too big. Monkey. Oh, I ran out. Oh, man. Man, this is gonna be a... this is, gonna be a time sink, isn't it? Oh boy, I can already tell the with the gathering and the crafting and the collecting. It's gonna be a huge time sink. Hey, there they are. Feed. Feed the lamb. Selected item, okay. Satisfactory filling. Serving this treat. All right. Feed. Yaw. Squirrel. Penguin. And Coplin. I think that's all of them. Yeah. All right. Okay, before I spend these on the booty shorts, is there anything else that that calories can be used for? Seafarer's calories. Yes. Okay, what? Check the other tab. In the vendor. Chocobo barding. Oh. Bright dyes. Oh. Materia. Oh. Extra plots and expansion. Yeah, too many things. So I presume I want to save them to spend them on things that can accelerate my procurement of those calories, yeah? So I can earn them back quickly for those things that I want to buy. invest them first, because if I don't, if I spend them now, I'm gonna wish I didn't later, because it's gonna take me time to gather the calories to spend on that investment. Might as well gather on the way. Have I played around with the minions? No, I have not yet. I don't know if it's gonna prompt me to, or something. Or if I just take them out. Oh, I've got so many new minions. Hold on, let me just get rid of these greens first. Banui. Because it's fitting, summon a little Mandragora to our side. Man, Echo's gonna really like this once she reaches it in 500 hours. She used to play a lot of RuneScape, and she got all her gathering skills to 99. Where is she in MSQ? She just started the travel with Ysael on the way to parlay with Hraesvelgr / Nidhogg. Like, we have just started our alliance with Ysael in Heavensward, basically. Yeah, she can do trusts, but she likes playing with me. She asked me to join her in the dungeons. And I like doing it with her. I wish there was a way you can mix them though, like have some players and some trusts. She's not in a place where she can play the game right now. She has a Mac. Okay. Hey, Danny. Okay, craft an Owlkeeper stone hammer. Oh, I need, oh, geez. Yeah, this is gonna be something I do off stream, I think. How long have I been going? Nearly 6 hours. I think, I think this is a good place to call it. I've been going for a little while, and I'm hungry for like a proper meal, not just snacks of apples and chips and sparkling grape juice. But hey, Jato, you came at the, I guess maybe the worst moment, because I'm about to call stream. Yeah, I did have fun. MSQ was fun. I'll be Friday. I will be doing more of the 6.2 content. I'll look into the trial. I will. Actually, no, I just did the trial. I will look into doing the raids. And what other content is there? The Hildebrand quests. That's another one. I'm not doing PvP. Yeah, Tataru. Silvervale, hi! Aw, love you too, Silvervale. Thank you for the 18 months. Thanks for catching my stream right towards the end. I'm just about to call it. I'm at my island sanctuary. 6.2 is a big old hefty patch, so I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but I'm getting through it, and Friday I'm gonna start doing the new raids and stuff. We should play together sometime, now that DC travel is a thing. Let's see, who's online? Yeah, just hit me up whenever you're ready, and I'll also bug you as well, and poke you. Oh my god, is Shen still going? Oh no, she took a break, okay. She's doing the extreme right now. Hey, you guys want to bully someone? Let's bully Ko. Oh, that's spoilers. Holy shit. Oh, never mind. That's spoilers. I just saw he's doing stuff that I hadn't seen yet. I clicked off. Ooh, that's spoilers. Man, looking through 14 stuff is like a minefield. Let's see. Let's raid my good friend Fahrenheit. Saren. They are an artist. They're an artiste. Very, very cool. Raid Fahrenheit. Looks like they're doing the trial right now. Wait. Raid Fahrenheit. And what shall our raid message be? What do we say? What we say? What we say to the wonderful artiste? What makes the sexy robots? Nude. I like that. It makes no sense and is not in any sort of context. All right, everybody say nude, because we caught a pingu. Nude. Bye everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for Skyrim Together with a special guest, and Friday for more 14 stuff. Nude.